Hello?
Is this the tallest tree in all of Camelot?
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they? Oh, Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way. Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Will you hold still? This illusion requires precision, which I cannot achieve with your tail constantly twitching.
Bah! The Stalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this, everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He is glad another... We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the Staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritance now, and he has allies here in Woodhearth. This we do not know yet, but Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes? No, Razumdar will be the Queen instead, if this mage does his job, of course. We will go. This one would ask a favor. If the Stalmor mage turns Razumdar into a monkey, you must exact vengeance. Oh, and you would need to track down Peladil on your own. Raz hopes this will not be the case, though. A perfect illusion, he says, to make Razumdar look like Queen Irene. This one prefers... You share Razumdar's distaste, yes? We must accept them, though. The Thalmor were sent to Woodhearth when the Dominion was formed. This port is Of course! Wherever there is sea, there is the threat of the Sea Elves. They've sought to conquer these shores for centuries, and the rise of the Dominion has only served to provoke them. Battle Reeve or Selmo issued the orders, but Queen Irene gave her blessing. Razumdar thought the Vicereeve was a clawless coward. Always going on with Prince name on this and Prince name on that. So pathetic. Last time this one saw Naaman, he was still quite dead, but Peladil wouldn't drag around the prince's corpse just to make sure he gets a proper burial.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this square-brained scheme of his. I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion. So you'd think, but we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among... No, we've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Irene is really here. There have been rumors of the Maormer plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city... Yes, mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards. We don't know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope...
As soon as Sanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar...
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double-check, yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you. Now excuse me, I must watch the smell of the cat from my...
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Irene could maybe learn a thing or two from this one. A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the Tree Thane, then? You understand my genius plan, yes? Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Astaril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This...
I've served the Thalmor for almost 20 years now, as an advisor in the matter of healing. Veiled Heritants were using my notes? No. What have I done? I was young and foolish when I wrote these notes. I just wanted to save my wife from a consuming plague. Oh,
Here! Yeah! Yeah! Here! Here! Yeah! Yeah!
well.
Foolish Mentir. What exactly do you think is going to happen to you, hmm?
What do you want?
You strike an imposing figure, friend, and you look like you might not be... You strike an imposing figure, friend, and you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin. The boss offers certain services here in Woodheart. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often...
What do you want?
Be ready. This one is counting on you to watch her back. Astril, is that you?
Yes? Come closer, my queen. I have something for you.
She's crazier than a cat on string.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Vicereeve Peladil sends his regards. You will die, and the true king of Alinor will rise again.
Well, that hurt. Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But she used some kind of magic to escape. But it was not a portal.
So the girl failed. To the side! Changes nothing.
Raz heard sounds of fighting. Did you catch up with Astaril? Were you able to question her about Peladil? Dark moons. If Astaril got away, we will have to track her down. And the Veiled Heritance is here? That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come. Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the Veiled Heritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps they would destroy it by attacking Valenwood. But Raz would not have thought the Heritance could muster enough manpower. Let us go. We must...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If what Razumdar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we... Damn! This proves that Peladil is planning something here. Something even bigger than There's something about Peladil's orders. The reference to Astral seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astral's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows. Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. I assume a Roman will want to be there when you confront her. The three of you should go quickly, though. Even if Astral's fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Let's hope you find something, because otherwise we don't have... Not much, really. I heard he just followed Prince Naaman around like a little lost puppy. Now he runs off with Naaman's body, steals the Staff of Magnus, and takes charge of the Veld Heritance. It seems...
This is preposterous. Astral has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I can count. She is one of my best officers. I refuse to... You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astral confesses, or if we find substantial proof, this is Thalmor business, and I am going to the Thalmor residence to confront Astral myself. You...
Yeah.
You see? It's clear that Astral has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels. Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern, and I am pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the true source of this treachery. Undoubtedly, it was the same person that assumed her likeness and attempted to assassinate the Queen, Razumdar. Speaking of the cat, it seems...
This one looks forward to pouncing upon an There could be some useful evidence down here. Let us look closely before moving on. Astaril had a sister. Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest. Eyes open, my friend. We are not... Eyes open, my friend. Eyes open, my friend.
From the side! Perfect. My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he looked... Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore. Of course not. They're just one prong of the mighty trident, with which Peladil will smite the Dominion. He signed a treaty with the Malma, and with the staff of Magnus, he's going to raise an army of undead. Yes, Irene is a false queen. And the Aldmeri Dominion is a pathetic joke. Nothing can change that fact. Even having her as a twin was torture. While she climbed the ranks of the Thalmor, I was perceived as a failure. When Peladil recruited me, it was my turn. Of course, who better to lead an undead army than an undead prince? And if Peladil brings him back, Naaman will be bound by the Vicereeve's will. Ha! Peladil says he's under no illusions about that fact. But he still gets rather glossy-eyed when speaking about Naaman. It's simple enough. The Sea Elves have always coveted these shores. If they help Peladil dismantle the Dominion, he's agreed to give them Valenwood. You mean elsewhere? Far as I know, Peladil doesn't even care. He just wants the Somerset Isles. I don't even think he wants to... Just leave me to die. I wouldn't accept you. It's too late. He can't be stopped.
Razumdar explained how we were fooled by Lauril. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Maramer led... Damn! Honestly, I rather hoped he misheard. I suppose that's rarely the case. Very well then, I will muster the city's defenses, but there is only so much we can do. You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Maormer hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore. I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. I'll be like... Ah, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn... Yes, no need to rub it in. I don't know how she managed it, but she must be quite skilled. Too bad she doesn't understand what a mess she's landed me in now with a fat cat and his pets. You can try. I don't think it'll do any good. Right, a theft and all that. The act was artfully done. Right in front of my eyes, and yet I had no idea. By right, she owns my property until she makes a demand of me in return, and I agree to a price for the return of what was stolen. Ah, good. I look forward to it.
You're a bit forward coming into my home in such a manner. Something you need? Manthea's in trouble with the fat cat? I didn't know that. Well, he can have it back all right, but by right of theft I demand something... Easy. I just want him to marry me. Divines know. He's avoided me long enough. Of course. I hoped he'd come to me, but then he always was a hard-headed one. Oh, how exciting. I wonder if I should have washed my hair first. Nah. Hello again, Manthea. Fine day this, don't you think?
Yes, let's get on with it. Make your demand, Farwin.
Surely you know by now. I want us to be married. I will return the coin I stole in exchange.
I thought as much. So I must marry you or be gutted by the fat cat's thugs. Ugh, very well. I, Manthea, acknowledge that you, Farwin, rightfully stole my coin, and in exchange for its return, I agree to marry you.
I'm so happy you feel the same way.
Well, I hope you're happy. What's the phrase? Out of the kettle and into oblivion? Shackled for life to Farwin. I wouldn't overstate things. But here is the gold I owe. Take it back to those mangy cats and tell them I have no more need of their services.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Smells the evil mist from the moors.
You return, and with the gold, we'll see about that. But you have done as was asked, and will have your gold as we agreed. The noble Bashira appreciates your service and your discretion.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Those frozen faces. She killed them all. Froze them solid. How am I supposed to defeat that? Lewis, Mother, a legendary beast. We'll kill it and take home the trophy and be legends ourselves, we say. It's stupid. I snagged my foot in a root and tripped. While the others were slaughtered, I was face down in the mud. I know I should avenge them, but I'm a...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That troll can't... Damn troll! Got away again. Impossible to kill. I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. It won't be easy, but you look like you can handle yourself. Do you know how to track? Crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You'll see signs of the trolls passing. Track it.
This is not good. This is not good at all. Everything. I've lived in this forest my whole life, but I've never seen... It's hard to explain. I grew up here. It's a peaceful place. But now it feels...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You're alive. Does that mean... Well, that's a relief. I couldn't have lived with myself if it had killed you. You'd make a pretty good hound, you know. Legend in the hounds is that there was a wood elf named Horace who was the best tracker there ever was. I think you might be a legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical stench.
Yeah! Yeah!
There you are. I felt embarrassed at my cowardice. You did it? You must be stronger than you look. Thank you for avenging my hunting party and making the area safer for all.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Unless you're here to help us. I swear, Zoxus himself has it in for me. Or this is his idea of a joke. I've been complaining about how the damned seals are attacking both the sanctuary and the grotto. They must have known about this place. A massive sea serpent has been back. I don't know. All I've been able to decipher is the seals were created with blood magic. If you kill the Mauma and infuse this blood rune with life energy, you might be able to repair the seal. If this works, I'll owe the gods an apology. Fill the blood rune and then use it on the 3 seals. After that, we'll have to deal with the binding pool. Hopefully, I'll have figured this out by then. I'll meet you up at the gate to the pool. Ask then, but be quick. The seals are actually small pools of water. Elaine, Ralos, and Valia. They're named after those who sacrificed their lives to bind the serpent. That's all I know. From what I've read, it sounds like that might not be possible. This is no ordinary sea serpent. The text refers to it as the Great Serpent. I don't know. I only know that he's very powerful. When our scouts approached him, he burnt them to cinders with the flick of his wrist. I suspect he also knew. Again, I'm only guessing here, but I read that the Maormer were once able to command such creatures. It scares the oblivion out of me. You mean, did I just happen to be carrying one around? No. I found it with this text, and I'm proud to say I actually knew what it was. I've read a good bit. If this works... see that? The Marima mage had activated the barrier on this door to block us from getting to the binding. We have to go out to the binding pool and channel the energy to rebind the serpent. I've read everything I can, but this is old, wild magic. I don't know if I can do this. And if the... Oh, right. If this works and you are able to defeat the Marima mage, I'll need you to do what? Ithre's bones! What in oblivion is he doing? We have to stop him! Hurry! I'll begin the rebinding spell. You take care of that mage! Zane's sweet mercy. We did it! The serpent's bound again! First off, I have to say I'm sorry. I think I've done all I can. You're pretty tough. Tougher than me, at least. You may be ready for the next fight, but I'm going to need a few minutes. Go on, though. With you on our side, this whole Marima thing will be over quick, I imagine.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Please, don't bother me. This warding spell is quite complex, and if I don't finish it soon, there'll be nothing to stop the impend. You see the Spriggans and Lurchers everywhere? They feel it. The coming invasion. Daedra. I am the last priest of the intruders. Greedy for power. Broke the wards and attacked my fellow priests. I can't defend against the coming Daedric invasion alone. I need your help restoring them. They're on the high ground surrounding the grove. There are 3 of them. The wardstones surround the grove. I'm a priest of the Wooded Eye. The last priest from the... Get here? It's always been here. How to explain? It exists, but to most people it blends seamlessly into... It'll make this grove once again invisible to all except those who know where to look. Or... them. One of them looked like it's...
Yeah! Yeah!
Walk carefully. Too close. They nearly had us that time. The wards will keep the Daedra bound for now, but I'm still not sure how they managed to break them. Yes. Perhaps I wasn't exactly forthright. This grove exists to conceal the cradle of Ilmyris. Yes, a Daedric prince. But the only reason the Daedra are bound here is to keep this place hidden. Ordinarily, they pose no threat. They broke their bonds when the intruders destroyed the wards, and now they threaten all of I do not know the mechanism myself. But Saramir, the caretaker of the Vault of Memories inside the cradle of Ilmyris, this crisis transcends religious differences, don't you think? I want to secure the grove. You don't want Greenshade to be destroyed. Binding the spirits of Daedra supply magicka to the wards. It's all very...
Yeah. Yeah.
Come closer. Such an wondrous clockwork. Might be just what I require.
So many names, so many You, I remember you. At least I think I do. Perhaps I am Gordhauer the Shaper, the Fire King Hadul, Haramir of Copper. I could tell you, but I've forgotten how. Or perhaps I never knew. Listen, the Woodland Man...
I am Hermaeus Mora, the riddle unsolvable, the door unopenable. You will bind the Daedra, but you do not yet know what tend in due time. But as to the Daedra, the intruders who broke the wards above unwittingly loosed the bindings here below. Ford of the Souls, alien crystals impart memories directly to the reader, willing or unwilling. Three servants reunited. A conundrum. The Bosmer soul escaped Irmiris. One will die whether you refuse or not. Put the mad priest out of his misery, or I will choose another. Your rebellion is noted, and the consequences take shape. Orthanir is drawn. Hermaeus Mora sees. Willing. Orthanir's soul seals the binding. But without a caretaker, the Daedra flee. My memory is unerring as my words. in the crystal behind you.
Not another memory! My mind is full!
Are you sure we're not wasting our time? How many people has this crystal killed now?
Patience. Rest assured, Elmyrus contains the knowledge that Naaman's shade will need.
No, the roots. They envelop the whole forest, and at the center, such pulsing. Oh!
Pulsing? The heart. At last. Let me see.
Wait! What are you doing? The crystal will drive you mad.
Magnificent! Such truth, such clarity of sight. Everything leads to Hectorheim.
One by one, Naaman and Peladil expose my servants to the crystals, until they're more... What else? Power. You have not yet earned that knowledge, which Naaman and Peladil took by force. They went to Hectorheim. Where you go is your choice. Hermaeus, you have not...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
The hour of our glory is nigh. Razumdar forewarned me of your coming, and I have considered our circumstances. Indeed. We have fought alongside many of the same soldiers, and word travels quickly when it... This, my friend, is the calm before the storm. Our storm. The Maoma believe that holding hostages will prevent us from taking action, but we will not allow such cowardice to determine our course. We charge into their encampment, rescue the hostages, and slaughter their commanders. This full scout we captured gave us their locations. You and Razumdar shall spearhead our attack. More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. When your task is done, light the beacon in the lighthouse. Ulmian, Mayritel, and Bashira, all very influential in their own way. Husband of the Tree Thane of Woodhearth, Fariel. As good a fighter and tracker as any Wood Elf I've known. Just shows how Paladel caught even the best of us off. A respected noble from Somerset. She was on her way to Eldenroot to meet with the Thalmor. Around here, they call him the Fat Cat. Wealthiest merchant in Woodhearth. But don't think his influence is limited to the city. More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. The Maoma fight as a unit. Like a crew loyal to their ship's captain, the Maoma will follow the commander's orders without hesitance. He's a prisoner of war, so he'll be treated accordingly, of course. Unless he tries to escape, in which case we'll bury him neck deep on the beach.
Time to do what we do best, yes? This should be fun. Excellent. Many opportunities for heroism, adventure, and thrilling tales after the fact. So, my friend, what will it be? Will you tend to the hostages, or take... Ha! Dirty hands for dirty work. Raz will see to our captive friends then. Stay out of sight if you can, or grab Larnil's armor. It's not fashionable, but you'll at least blend. Always.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
God's mercy! What's going on? Why don't you just kill me? Vice-Reeve Peladil, that monstrous bastard! He captured us in Woodhearth, and no, I'm not all right. I'm dying, and it's just as well. It was that bitch, Asterios. They were raising Prince Naaman from the dead, bringing him back and imbuing him with some terrible power. When Naaman came back, he wasn't the same. Sounded like some evil spirit. No. My eyes are gone. I'm probably scarred all over my body. All I ask, just make them pay for this.
Here! 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 Here!
Send another score and I will smite them just the same. I could cut down sea vipers all day long. Well, so I had hoped. But it seems Vice-Reeve Peladil has taken to sea even before we arrived. I suspect he may attempt to flee. Captain Jimala and her crew have retaken the Prowler and she says the ship's fit for action. They're ready to set sail as...
Here! 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 Yeah! 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 Yeah.
There you are. Impressive work back there. Of course. The Prowler's been sitting at dock too long. She's ready to pounce on that. Good. The sooner we're underway, the sooner we can catch Paladil. Raise anchor.
The battle's on! Hurry! They need you topside!
Gods, that's mage fire! Clear the deck!
launch an attack. You made it. I was beginning to have my doubts, but I trust that the... Then this is cause for celebration. By John and Jode, I wasn't sure we make it out of that one. But no, I will stay aboard the Prowler. I miss her greatly when we are apart. So I will celebrate our victory here on deck with my crew and several bottles of moon sugar double rum.
The Queen must be told of our victory here today. Tales of today's battle will undoubtedly be told for generations. When soldiers of the Aldmeri Dominion face let us hope. If they do rear their ugly heads again, we will smite them once more. There remains one very serious concern, however. We have conflicting reports on that concern, but Razumdar is investigating. Regardless, your first priority is to inform the Queen of our victory and this unfortunate news.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I hear you've been busy, my friend. I see. So the rumors were true. Paladil.
Your Majesty, the undead are massing at Drilidan Pass. A Lich Lord commands them, and he wears the royal crest.
Naaman, then I must beg your indulgence. I cannot speak just now. Please, speak to him at once.
So it is true, then? Prince Naaman has been raised from the dead and now seeks vengeance by corrupting Valenwood? Gods help us. That makes this even more difficult. And with... No, the Lich Lord, Naaman was commanding the dead earlier, but he's since departed the area. Before anyone can go after him, though, we must first drive the undead back from the city gates. You should make haste to Drilidan Pass. I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. Look for Scout Katani just outside the city gates.
The working of...
This one hears the
Hurry to the Cloudy Dregs Inn. Our situation grows...
Once you ask us to...
So,
This
you're
one
telling me
can
that
guarantee...
no matter what happens, anything I put here will be safe.
Yes. We've never been robbed. Our security is peerless.
Excellent. I'll need you to take care of this for me then. Keep it safe.
Doesn't matter how skilled you...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have been a soldier all my life, but never have I seen such a dreadful turn of events. Prince Naaman? An army of undead? It's fortunate Camoran sent the Vine Dusk Rangers, because there are simply... Talk to the Vine Dusk. Bodring is in command here. He'll know best what needs to be done.
It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the... It's Prince Naaman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army. I haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path. Think you could get to them? If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritance will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here, that's one more blow to the Dominion. I don't know. I haven't seen him myself, but I can't tell you how many soldiers have fled from the forest, terrified and bewildered, mumbling to themselves about Naaman. To hear them tell it, the prince, or whatever he's become, is everywhere. Not long ago I heard Naaman was leading them. Then he died, and I heard that wasn't true, that he was a hero. Now, I don't know what in oblivion to believe. After the death of Sylvanar, the Main came to offer his condolences, and his assistance to Valenwood. Then this mess started. He led a scouting patrol into the old merchant tunnels, but they got cut off. It's possible.
Blood must be fresh. The ritual will fail. They are traitors to the memory of Admeris.
Lady Estrie was our true queen. Damn you for killing her.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akusri correct in thinking you have come to our aid? Good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akusri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marbrook and send reinforcements. Yes, this one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman, though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. No one knows. But if destroying Marbrook were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No. The prince planned something else, and his plans must be... You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akusri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never... Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akusri will return to Marbrook and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Marbrook. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that... Of course not. And I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's true motivation. I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a... Drilladun Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. Oh, there are many ways. Perhaps they cut down a tree, or ate berries from the local plants. Sometimes their intentions were good, but Valenwood is unforgiving. If they violate the pact... No, they are tethered to their remains, and they cannot pass into death, nor can they return to life. Thus they remain witness to all that transpired. I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest. I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures. I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go... Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one. Yes, that would be so helpful, thank you. Off it goes. Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The soulless one thinks I can be defeated. Not so, fool. Like all worldly things, you will in time wear. Stop.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The shade of Naaman heralds a new age, an age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to.
Power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
Corrupt the forest to create a new realm. It's called the Shadow Wood.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First though, I promise their souls release. Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
We told you what you wished to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release. Please, you must release me. I shifted, which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky, did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please, I've suffered enough.
It's odd to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull. My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be... The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak.
Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest. I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts, the skulls, I haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them, though. They feel like wounds in the forest. I have some small ability. We will cleanse the forest or die trying.
Yeah. Yeah.
However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one.
Leave the shadow rifts alone or you will suffer for it. Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
Whatever it takes.
You go too far. Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
What foul magic is this? Is this the Shadowwood? It is. I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate. How could he create this? Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood. Some place where life and death intersect. It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right... Don't take long. We must press on with our efforts.
Yeah!
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought you were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't. Then it's as the main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now? That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been... One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Verant Morass or Dreadful Lane. You should catch up with him. Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? I always thought he was half mad. They say he has the green in his blood, but most things that man does, I just don't understand. Recently, though, I've realized just how fortunate we are to have him. Mad as he is, I thought he came from the Bramblebreach clan, but some said it was Woodhearth. Truth is, no one knows. Even heard he was raised by an old...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Curse that mammoth. How is something that big so elusive?
Tread lightly now. The timber mammoth is as rare and skittish as they come.
That's what I said, isn't it? The mammoth went into the... Crouch low and look for traces of its passing. Mammoths aren't the most graceful creatures. Was your hunt successful? Not bad at all, to kill a rare specimen such as that. You'd make a fine member of the Hounds someday. They're a company of trophy hunters. I haven't seen tracking like that. A legendary hound.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. I've been... I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them... Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. The blight emanates from the trees, which may offer us an Long ago, before the Green Pact, the Standing Stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. If we can activate the stones, it could We must work quickly, my friend. Clearly, the blight doesn't affect all Bosmer, but if anyone wanders into this area, I suspect there is a strong chance they will become afflicted. If free for... I can't be sure, but I suspect it's our people's connection to the green that allows us to be infected. Other races will be immune. It also seems... We must work quick. The corruption has spread to these plants as well. If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become... It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it is a covenant in which we protect the green and the green... Not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able...
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. We have no choice. Though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we... The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirit, the heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest. Thank you for understanding. I do not wish to make this any harder, but I feel that compromising the eldest's heart would be wrong.
Count your victories while you may, or every step. Yes. Bring me the heart, and I will grant you a merciful death. Me. Your hopeless heroism ends here.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We stopped the Blight from spreading, defeated Naaman's servant, and we still have the heart we can use to grow a replacement for the eldest. All things considered, this went as well as Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished.
Now, well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a vine desk ranger. Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The veiled heritants were one thing, but the undead are two. Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. Indani has been running around, though. He's probably got a plan, but you two are on your own for now. You know, he comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know. Yes, once again, the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritance. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what. The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think that.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest. What's that over there?
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Yeah!
Another scene. Let's watch.
Help me, I can't do this! I'm scared! I don't want to die!
It's all right, Linwood. The poison itself is slow. It's long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end. Burn out! The village is clear.
Easy, Verlaine is the first to fall. There will be no. Now, per the Leet's mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
another one.
General Morgoth, the troops, half of them are dead. The other half...
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elthyria knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure. Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take up arms.
Why do you command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow. The black root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Take up arms. Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies. Bodies and take up arms.
What a sacrifice! To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, from what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows. We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably considered desperation turns enemies into allies. The villagers knew General Malgoth and the Blackroot clan were going to attack, and they knew they couldn't win. Of course, Malgoth sought to unite all the Bosmer under his leadership. He led the Blackroot clan to conquer much of Valenwood during the Bosmer tribal wars. Then, one day, they just disappeared. No one knew what... The Bosmer have always been free peoples, bound only to the green. Rarely have the tribes united under singular leadership. although for a period many, like Malgoth, tried. Most of the so-called wars were not fought. Yes, General Malgoth had traveled far and wide. He had seen the greatness that comes to those who conquer through military might. That you'd not heard of him is a tribute to the sacrifice of the Verlaine Bosmer. Because it's in their nature. Death amuses them, and all the more when they can manipulate people into bringing about their own demise. As barbaric as it seems, many clans still lived by the old traditions during the Bosmer tribal wars. Mind you, they didn't consume. Apparently so, though the tactics they embrace sound more like a Nereid plot than something the villagers themselves might have come up with on their own. For General Malgoth, that's apparently the case. For all his ambition, he was still a staunch traditionalist. It's actually I'd say this is a perverted case. The value that Malgoth placed on his bow alone may be enough for him to want it back. Or he may be using the right of theft as a more honorable...
steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death. Come face me if it's the bow you desire. The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It's the shadow rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you're... Good luck. I'll see you by the stairs. Did she tell you?
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side. I hope you prepared for undeath.
Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that shade, though. It ceased to do... Thank you. And thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like... Yes, I suppose there is. I can give you a shield that will protect you from harm while you remain in the shadow. Good luck.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Naaman warned me about you, and I... You will die, and then you will serve.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded. Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. The compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against...
So it's true then? You have My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinary. You want... I've misheard you. I thought you said leave. But we don't deserve...
You released him. I think that was the right thing to do. Since you already freed the villagers' spirits from the Shadowwood, we've done all we can here. But it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself. A spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the Ooze.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Auriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of. Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman. He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's Very. According to Indaner, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this Indaner believes he can enter unharmed. And you as well. We have only limited understanding of the history. Some time after the passing of the Aeliads,
A necromancer or group of necromancers tried to raise an army of the dead. Necromantic wards were put in. Even as a lich, I don't believe Naaman is powerful enough to disrupt the ancient wards. Elendari believes it's the Staff of Magnus. We must retrieve the staff and secure it for the Aldmeri Dominion. Some say it once belonged to Magnus, the god of magic himself. Some say it was a gift. Others say it was stolen. Others believe it's a test. I little understand it, but the Bosmer have described it to me as the center of Greenshade. As Naaman is allowed to corrupt it, the forest will die. The Bosmer here would lose their homes and be forced to flee.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass. But it's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. Let's hope this works. All right then, we're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to... There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine...
What do you want?
Bones. He's turned so many. We have to stop this. As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical dark. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see. These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valenhard. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. We'll need to get the keystones, Welkin stones, I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more, too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door. Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others.
I warn you, the Naemon you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitations.
The Welkin stones are the only... I'll get you back in.
What is it?
Did you meet the new commander?
You are throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
I never tell the truth when it's unworthy.
The Welkin stones are... Let's get you back.
witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
Good. This should work. Hurry, we have to save the heart.
My sister's pawn come once more to do her bidding. I read we'll get them together soon. And you are outmatched. Yes. Why won't you just die?
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The shade is gone. I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace. It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life to save the Valenwood. Ifre, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
What happened here? Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission. Look! Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, eh?
heart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Could it be true? Me? I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and said, incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people...
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the vine dusks.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
Is it true? What Cariel's? Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And then, Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf noble emotionally stuck.
It's good to see Akuzri made it out.
Quite an amazing scene, too. How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one. And Indenir was the... Besides a timely resurrection? A wedding, of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion, with Queen Irene and myself.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest. It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the veiled Heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally. The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indenir?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Cariel herself said Ifre chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indenir. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Aldmeri Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar. We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today. I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations. The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined. Velen Harbor, along the broken coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
Doesn't matter how.
If you've come to work wood...
Hurry to the Cloudy Dregs Inn.
Daedric Prince was involved.
You believe all you hear. A Daedric Prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what
Once you ask us to store...
things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
You